Hello, I just realized I don't have the timer ready.
I never have the timer ready when we go live, so you're doing better than me.
I usually prepare myself. Like, I even made a new background that no one can see anyway, so I don't know why I did it. But yeah, and I just didn't get this up. Okay. What are you doing? There's no room behind me. He is. He's trying to get my sandwich. Okay. Sorry. I just screamed sorry. I was trying to say sorry, and then I just screamed sorry at Bowser. Instead of saying Bowser, I just yelled sorry at him. Okay. Anyway, hello everybody. This is so chaotic already. If you did not come over from Rise, or even if you did, let us know what you're reading, what spin you're on. This is going to be a little short talking break so I can eat my food, but I'm going to be starting Hunted by Darcy Coates for the cozy horror prompt.
It just looks like you have a ghost up under the blanket. It's very
so weird. I've never seen a cat do this before, and he always does it.
Like I had one that liked to hide up under stuff.
Under the blanket.
So cute. It's so cute.
He'll do it for like 20 minutes too, like trying to make like the perfect nook so that the blanket's like half under him, and like the amount of times he's been sat on, we've like tried to make our beds and like ripped blankets off, and you're like, oh,
there's that.
I'm still reading Dirty Girls, which is a romantic suspense thriller. I'm really hoping to finish it like within the first 2 sprints.
I'm hoping for a long sprint so I can finish this, but
I need to. Oh man. I need my cord. I can't upload footage without my cord. I guess I could, but I've been too lazy to set up the Wi-Fi transfer, so I just plug it into my computer.
It takes so much longer on Wi-Fi transfer too. It's
like
oh, exquisite corpse. You know what? It happens. Hi, Katie. Duncan. Ooh. Yeah, it's very good. I support that.
They're making me want coffee, and I've already had a very large coffee today.
Yeah, this I got Panera because of rye, and this is one of the lemonades, and it has like way more caffeine than some of the other coffees they had. So obviously I signed up for their like drink subscription. And the first month was free, so in theory I'm only gonna do this free month. But like this would be $5, and I got it for free. So
did you get a DoorDash? Because it looks like it has a
If you order in their app, they just like they don't charge the DoorDash things. There's like a convenience fee, but it's not the whole thing, and then it's delivered through DoorDash.
I kind of want to try one of these.
Yeah, this one's good. This is the mango one. I really like it. I've had the apple Fuji one, and that one is a lot.
What is your favorite?
I've only had the 2. I like the mango a lot. Spin number 2, domestic thriller. Hello. Sure, I'll pet you. Reading Gallows Hill. That one's so good. Book twist.
We are.
Are you liking? I know you couldn't. Nope. I know Michelle didn't. But I can't remember what you said earlier. Hello.
That's not even the funniest Kaylee dog moment.
No. Coffee number 2. Nah, you don't need caffeine free.
Up all night with us, Deb.
Yes.
Yes.
Deb is the earliest time zone, so she's up all night with us anyway.
Yeah. Do you two want to fight over who spins for the time?
I feel like my wheel's broken, so I'll let Cassidy do it.
We also got some shorts for today, so.
Oh, okay. Well, the wheels are just broken in general.
It was much easier.
Oh man, yesterday. I can't get delivery. Sad day.
We're gonna go back over here. we're getting 30 again. Dang it.
Okay. I mean, that's not
Could be worse.
terrible.
It could be worse.
Not ideal, but okay. Bowser, can you give me 2 seconds?
No.
I love Bowser's paw, just like,
Like,
in-
Mom! Mom! Can I have your Taco Bell?
Okay. The very spooky cat, obviously.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll see everyone in 30 minutes. Hello. So, well, let us know how you did. Bowser is going to be really so we're doing button training with him, like the dogs like talk with buttons and stuff. And he just decided to tell me he wanted to go on a walk. And he hit the button and started staring at his harness and then came over and was smacking me. So he knows what it means, so I have to do it. So he's like moving his paws like he can't keep still because he's really excited. So I'm gonna have to do that on oh my gosh, the next sprint. So hopefully, well, actually, we can spin the wheel, but it needs to be at least like 25 minutes.
Okay.
Because I need some time to take him because I don't want to ignore him because the button is fairly new. So, but I read literally like 2 pages of Hunted. I mostly ate, and I filled out the form because of Mel's message for my other book. So that's all I did.
I barely read because Nick called and was needy.
Fair. I'd listen to it.
I'm just thinking about your cat calling you.
I know. Okay, how'd you do, Mel?
I got a little bit listened to, but not a ton.
Are you liking it?
I don't dislike it, but I'm thinking slasher maybe just isn't my thing because most slasher books that I've read get like a high 3 at best. I just don't think that would work for me.
Personally wouldn't call it a slasher, but like it worked for a stretch.
Yeah, I just that whole like I don't know, it just doesn't have enough plot for me. So I get kind of like, okay, I know what's gonna happen next kind of thing.
Rye, you're muted.
Thanks.
We're all gonna have our
Howard.
turn with that.
Howard clearly, which felt amazing. And then I literally just read like, I don't know, like 2%, not even. But I'm like at 82. Like I'm almost done with the book. So I'm at the ending.
So close.
I should finish probably with the next sprint, maybe.
I'm so glad you're liking it.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm glad that I picked it up because I would have never like thought about it. So when I saw Snowy Setting, I was like, oh, really?
Yeah.
And then I'm glad that I got it because I like this.
Yeah. Another prompt. Why did we put on? I mean, I know why we put on it, but not looking forward to that prompt.
The Snowy Setting one?
Mm-hmm.
I am because I can read Darcy for that one.
Yeah. I think This Is Where We Talk Things Out is a good one for a lot of people because it's pretty fast paced too. So yeah, I've been like widely recommending it. Gallows Hill, Last Time I Lied. Hello. That's totally fine. Oh no, wait, was this Clown in a Cornfield or is this a different one?
She DNF'd that one, and that was just like Mother.
Oh.
Bobby's just DNFing right now. Like 3 books in a row, pretty much.
Bobby, go back to your smut. That was working for you.
Yeah. Super long garlic infused noodles. Interesting. I like the super long garlic. Like the super long part. I don't know why I said garlic. Middle grade horror.
Nice.
Fun. Finished The Housemaid, spun the wheel, got psychological. I just really want to get psychological horror, but
Same.
I think yesterday we said psychological would work for this one.
We did. We just pretty much anything works.
Pretty much.
Give us a 60-minute sprint and I'll finish it. 64% white smoke. Oh my gosh. A little over 2 hours left. Can't do slasher, but cozy something I may read more of. Yeah. Slasher is a hard one because like you have to be okay with gore for that.
Yeah, I like the action and the extremeness of most.
Yeah.
slashers.
Ruthless with my DNFs. Wait, what are horror and thriller that you've liked? because maybe we can think of something that's similar. But yeah, they're also not genres for everyone.
She's also needing an audio, which makes it a slightly more complicated.
Have
Oh,
one
okay, cool.
out. Interested in horror story, but not sure what it fits.
Comedy, cozy.
Yeah, I would say supernatural. I think you could probably count it for. Wait, what are the prompts?
It'll count for spooky word.
Yeah.
It counts for probably more than half of them.
Yeah.
I would say it doesn't count for cosmic, sci-fi, gothic,
You could stretch haunted house.
or snowy. Yeah, I'd count for a haunted house, haunted building,
Yeah.
and creature feature. There's 5 it doesn't count for, I think.
Come here. Oh, fine.
Oh, and slasher. Just kidding, there's 6.
What?
Saving my respins in case I get slasher because I'm not a gore person. That makes sense. I don't know if there's anything besides romantic suspense or romantic thriller that I'm like, I don't know. But also with like stretching things, you can make a lot of stuff work.
Yeah.
But
Almost
this
like
definitely makes sense.
Almost likely use respins on Sunday when I'm trying to get a prompt I want. Like instead of like using it for prompts I don't want, at the end of the readathon, I need to read this book still. That's when I'll start to use them.
That definitely makes sense. Oh, I want to read The Collective. Love horror. It used to be all that I read. I read all of Hendrix except for the new one. Enjoyed them all except for Solar Souls. Yeah. I'll probably end up reading my Solar Souls this weekend. So, oops. I don't have a lot of extreme horror recommendations. I haven't read a lot. So sorry. Oh yeah.
Even if I can predict it, if the journey there is still a good time, like it's okay.
Me too. And I used to not be like that, but I think with reading so many that there's just like no way to be shocked and surprised by thrillers all the time. Misery and the Long Walk. Oh, those are long though.
They are long.
I mean, if you want, but I don't know. I haven't read either of those.
I feel like The Long Walk is not much of a horror, but I guess it could be. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't read it.
Really, but it's definitely psychological.
Yeah.
Pretty open for interpretation. Yeah. Halfway in Spite House, really different from what I was expecting, but good so far. Wait, different how? I'm curious. Because I want to read that one. Oh yeah. Another extreme horror that's like talked about a lot is Survivor by J.F. Gonzalez, I think. I saw that on Pango for like, I think it was $300. And they were like, this is out of print, probably hard to find. Oh. And I'm like, probably hard to find. And you were listing this for $300.
Good grief.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I read so many thrillers that I got burnt out. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of why I've switched more to horror, because I used to read almost all thrillers.
Thrillers for me were just so hard because they're so hit and miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The twist is really what matters in them. I ended up disliking so many, so I just stopped reading them because I was like, it's not worth trying to get to the good ones.
That makes sense. Katie, is this The Watchers by A.M. Shine or a different Watchers?
I need to read that one. I have it.
I was kind of bored.
You too.
Yeah. It just like
slow.
It was slow and like I wasn't creeped out by it at all.
No, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, and it's like one that you're supposed to be creeped out by.
Yeah.
So, The Long Walk is psychological for sure.
I just don't know if I'd count as horror.
Yeah.
Like a dystopian.
Yeah.
Romantic thriller because I enjoy YA thrillers. Oh yeah, true. Just finished One of Us is Lying. 4 stars. You can watch the TV show later. Wait, there's a TV show?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I didn't know that. Found a random link to Read Survivor online. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna read that one. Read some pages, then closed my eyes. Woke up to the voices. That's funny. It was on Hoopla. Oh. Hello. I hope you like Suburban Hell. Aim Shine. Okay. I hope you like it, but for me, it didn't really pick up. So, okay. Would we like to spin again?
The wimpy spin cast.
It was a wimpy spin.
Redo.
That was not a redo.
Yeah, there you go.
There we
There's
go. Watch us get 25 again. Oh,
50.
okay, cool.
50. That'll work.
Yeah.
It's because I'm in an awkward spinning position.
Bowser's ready. He's like, can we?
He's like, I'm on it.
Okay, I need to change this.
Emily.
It was 50, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, well, I guess I have to go. Okay, people can see that a little better. I don't really want to go on a walk, but I guess I have to. Okay, I'll see everyone in 50 minutes. Ooh, hello. Sorry I had to add some time to that. But how did everyone do? I had to take Bowser on his WALK, and it was freezing, and it started to rain.
Oh no.
So I was like struggling to breathe because like it was not a good time. So then I got a shower and I read 90 pages of Hunted.
Nice.
I finished Horror Store and I spun and I got Creature Feature and I am thinking about respinning. But I did start The Snow, but the author describes sunscreen as zinc oxide on his nose. And I'm like, this is maybe mistakes in life reading this.
What the heck?
The weirdest way to describe sunscreen.
Wait, what did you rate Horror Store?
I don't want to say.
I didn't think you'd like it.
No, I'm not surprised. I mean, I liked it, but I'm not surprised that you didn't like it.
I don't want to say because I don't want to put it. It's for the vlog. You gotta watch the vlog.
Well, put it in the private chat. Everyone else, I'll watch it anyway.
Yeah.
I have an hour left. I really kind of want to DNF it. No lie. But I only have an hour left, so I'm not going to.
What are you reading?
That was
like video night.
My second favorite book of the year one year.
I'm bored.
Oh
No, there's so much going on.
I'm so bored. But I know, I mean, like, I don't know. I guess it just in this type of book, there are no surprises, and it's just a bunch of teenagers bitching at each other for 300 pages.
It's about the gore. It's like extreme horror.
I don't even feel like there's that much. Like, you get little snippets here and there, but most of it is just the teenagers talking about each other's like video night and how awkward they are. Like, I don't care. Go back to the aliens.
Campy 80 B level. Her tits are fucking nice. I'm
Which is
stare at
fine. Like, that part is not even what's bothering me. It's just I'm like, go back to the aliens. Like, I don't care about these kids. Either kill them off or go back to the aliens.
not for you.
Mm-mm.
Your opinion is allowed, but it's wrong.
I finished my book like really early in the sprint, but I loved it. So
Good.
I need to spin again, but then I just ran it through like the rating system, and then I just kind of, I don't know. I haven't really been doing it. So I'll need to spin again at some point during this chatty part. But.
Cool. It just left 48 minutes left. Hopefully we get another long sprint then so people can finish some stuff. I still have so long left on this book, but I just want to read, like, it's fine, but I just want to read
a long one.
Yeah. Collective, really good. Chain of Thorns, so how much I am really ignoring the whole readathon this weekend. It happens. The cat meow always scares me. You're welcome. Made it to 36% in Mexican Gothic. Nice. 494 of Winter. What is Winter? Hello, 30 pages of fangirl since I don't have any horror books on my current TBR. Hoping it counts since I was scared of that book. 20 pages left in White Smoke. 51% of the watchers, it seems to be picking up a bit. So there's that. Yeah, it does like kind of pick up, but whenever it picks up, I like didn't feel any sort of tension from it still. 23% to the last time I lied. 40 minutes left in my book, The Hollow Places. 3 chapters. Horror Store 3 stars. I enjoyed it. 16 minutes left. Binti. No, I haven't read that one. I want to though.
I'm not done with it though, so maybe like the last, because
I was almost gonna tell you to put it down when you didn't like the beginning because I was like, that is the book. Like that is the book. The whole way through.
Yeah.
Not a good sign from the beginning then.
I have not found a slasher type story that I've just really loved. They just don't have enough plot for me that I get bored with the same thing over and over and over again for 300 pages.
Have you read slasher novellas?
I think I've read a couple. I mean, this was only 250 pages, but I don't know.
I think for me, I haven't read a lot, but slashers work well in like short novellas.
Yeah. Like even Clown in a Cornfield, those I enjoy them, but I won't love them. And that's kind of where this is sitting. It's got a very similar, it's more campy than Clown in a Cornfield, but similar vibes. So I think I'm making it sound horrible. It's probably going to end up being a 3-star. It's not like a 1-star.
Yeah.
But I think it's another one of those, like it disappointed me kind of things because I was expecting to love it.
Yeah, I think slashers because like they are just what they are. Like they've been done before. It's very repetitive. You have to like care about like rooting for the one character and then seeing how like everyone else is gonna die or like all of that, or else you won't like them.
Yeah, I definitely don't have anybody that I'm rooting for. So,
I want you to read Cirque Berserk.
I'm scared of it, which I might try it. At first, I thought all of those novellas were written by the same person, and I hated Camp Neverland. So I was like, I don't know that I want to read that, but knowing that they're written by different authors, I might give it a try.
Yeah, and they're not like the best writing I've ever read.
No.
At all, but I would just be curious to see if you like a slasher in like a shorter
format. I really like that one. It's different.
Sci-fi horror. That's exciting. Finished the second book. It's been landed on Cozy. What are you gonna read?
Nice.
Winter. Oh, okay. Huh.
Nice. I've never read those books before.
I haven't either. Okay. The Retreat. I didn't love The Sanatorium, which I know most people did not.
Yeah, I didn't hear very good things about that one.
I think I gave it 2 stars. It was okay, but they didn't take advantage of the snowy, isolated setting enough, in my opinion.
I think what Cassie's trying to tell us, Jim, is that there is not like a lot of plot. It is about the people dying.
Yeah, it's a body snatcher.
Yeah.
Like, people die, and it's about how they're gonna beat that person. Like the thing. That's the plot.
Yeah.
I think those work a lot better for me in visual formats because I don't mind it in visual. I think reading it, I just get a little distracted, and then it starts to lose me.
Yeah, it's fair. When I rated that book 5 stars too, no one's ever seen the video, but I was like, it's not a book for everyone for sure.
I think too, one of my mistakes is most of the slashers that I have read, I've listened to, and maybe that's another thing that I should not do. It might be better with my eyeballs. Yeah,
I think this readathon is fun though because it makes you kind of get out of your comfort zone and figure out more of what you like in the genre too, especially for like you guys that don't read a ton of horror. Kaylee, would you like to talk about House of Hunger?
So good, Michelle. I hope you're gonna love it.
I want to read this so bad. I loved her other book, so I have it, but I need to read it.
Yeah, I feel like if you like one, you're gonna like the other one. House of Hunger is maybe a bit slower moving the plot, but like the atmosphere is so good and the character dynamics are so good that it's just like, so good.
The Year of the Witching was my favorite book of 2020, I think it was, that came out.
I'll be right back. My computer's about to die. Oops.
I'm still freaking reading this thriller that will never end.
Are you liking it at least or not?
I'm liking it, but I just really want to be reading something that is horror now, you know?
Yeah.
I just I was
Put
gone
it down and finish it later.
I know. I'm so tempted because I couldn't it's not, I don't have the audio for it, and I couldn't read with my eyes for this past little time. So like I was just laying in bed trying to get the headache to go away, and it's kind of
I've
gone,
been
but
there.
kind of still there, but I'm over trying to get it to go away. So I was like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Been
read
there.
it. It's hopefully not gonna get worse. I have so much medicine in me, but I just want to finish this so I can spin the horror wheel. I thought I would have spun the wheel like 3 hours ago.
Yeah. I'm trying to. That's
You went
okay.
to bed too early.
I know.
Okay. Before I decide to respin, does anyone have any good creature feature recommendations that are kind of short?
Have you? Do you? Blah, blah, blah. You've already read Rolling in the Deep, right?
Yeah.
I can't think of any.
The only one
I
I
haven't
thought
read
about
it.
was Halloween Fiend, but then I have to buy it. And I was like, and I'm not sure I want to read a Halloween book.
Yeah.
Creature feature is not something I generally read, so I feel like I don't have like.
I like them when they're done well, but they're so like I was looking on KU and I was like, this just looks like trash. Like I don't want to make myself read that. Like even just like looking at like the first page, I'm like,
Yeah.
no, like some of them are so bad.
Yeah, I don't know. I usually like for more that's not obscure horror, but things that I don't read a lot of, I usually ask Katrina. But
I went and tried to creep her channel to see if she had a video on it, but
I know. I did share Katrina's cosmic horror
Yeah, I saw.
video.
I wouldn't have thought this would be a creature feature.
Yeah, me either for some reason.
It is if you look at the cover. There's a
I mean, I
moth,
thought it was a Mothman retelling.
but that's a creature.
Mothman is creature feature.
When I think of creature feature, though, I don't know. I think of like creatures, and that's like the whole point of the story is
Mel.
creature, not
Like, it's not just a monster book. It's like
right.
like creature is like the general plot, and it's like big and
Here, why are you switching bowls?
Mhm.
I'm confused about this logic.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Creature feature to me is just like it's not just about a monster, because this to me, from what I've heard about it, is more like a psychological, supernatural type horror, whereas what is it, the one that Sahar had us read,
the cavern.
The Cavern, Into the Drowning Deep, those are more, which Into the Drowning Deep is not really creature feature, but you could stretch it. But definitely The Cavern is to me more like a creature feature.
It's like the monster is like present and you see it constantly through the story, and you know like it's a monster and it's a creature coming for you and killing you. It's not like there's not a lot of psychological to it. It's almost like the slasher of the monster genre.
Yeah.
But
If that
that's
makes sense.
have you guys read Below?
I haven't.
That's
So
what Below is. It's like Mothman stalking somebody, and it's like her running away from the monster and stuff.
do you see the monster a lot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the monster's
I don't
definitely
count, I would say.
Yeah, it definitely does have psychological stuff in it, but like Mothman is in the book.
It's like a literal Mothman. Like
Maybe it's just what all I've heard. Like every time I hear people talk about it, they only really talk about the psychological elements.
I was with you, Mel. I didn't think it was because I've always heard people. Shuddering is so long, Deb. I looked at it.
It reads
The audio
quick.
was only like 7.5 hours.
Yeah, it reads quick.
Yeah, but I have to leave soon. So like if
True.
I either have to pick like an audio that I can read while I'm gone or a physical that's short. It's like
That one-
that's half my
The
struggle.
audio is
Yeah,
somewhere,
no,
'cause I
that
listen
makes
to it.
The Shuddering though is one that the audio is included with KU.
Yeah. I know I listened to it. I don't remember how I listened to it.
I got it from KU and then I could listen to the audio on Audible, like for free. But it's not an Audible exclusive. Like you have to get it from getting the KU book.
I don't think we have that in Canada.
Oh, that's
It's
dumb.
also on Scribd. That's where I listen to it.
Fair.
Mm.
Yeah.
But so this is the thing. I want to either pick a physical that I can like finish in the next hour or like that's what I want right now because
Yeah.
I want to do an audio that I'm going to finish
New
on the road too. Like I can't just sit here and listen to an audio. Like I have to like.
No, I can't either.
Yeah.
That's my fault. I know. I might just respin.
Yeah. Just a respin.
Yeah, respin if you want.
A lot of Keelan Patrick Burks, I feel like, could count for that. And they're really short.
I feel like the one Rye just read could count too. This is where we talk things out. Like,
Absolutely.
it is snowy, but it also is
Psychological for sure. That was so
Um,
good.
I'm trying to think. I literally just put out a video yesterday with short books, and I can't think of a single short book.
Mood.
Night of the Mannequins. Susan Grant-Jones.
Hmm.
Do you love that one? If I'm gonna reread that this weekend.
I didn't like that one.
A lot of people did not like it, but
I think the biggest thing is I went in thinking it was one thing. I didn't know much about it. And like I think now people know that it's not what it seems to be. Like you can't go in thinking it's that.
Yeah,
But
whenever
I'm trying to say things
whenever-
without saying things, but like
whenever I read it, I had no expectations. I didn't read the synopsis, and I hadn't really heard anyone talk about it besides the fact that it existed. So I loved it. And then whenever Kaylee read it, I was like, "Don't expect
Killer mannequins.
I wanted Darcy writes a short story called The Mannequin, and I wanted that out of it. And that's what I expected going in. And I was like, this is not what I got.
Yeah, I personally love it, but spinning the wheel at 10 p.m. Yeah,
I'm about to have to go and get some caffeine. I'm feeling the late night and getting up early.
Wait, Mommy, did you?
I don't know this book.
Yeah, I know nothing about that, so that was not a recommendation. That was a possibility for me, so I can't recommend it. But
Yeah.
it gets decent reviews.
One of us is lying.
Come here.
I'm sure what I don't know anything about it. Hi, Amy. Yes, we will be here for a while, and if it's not on my channel, it'll be on someone else's here. So there's plenty of sprints. 26% in clown in a cornfield. Oh no, a stomach bug.
Oh no, it's going around.
Ugh.
It's getting everybody. Apparently, it's the one that like you hear about people getting on cruise ships that's so terrible. That's the stomach virus. It's going around right now. I was like, no, stay away, Satan.
I just feel like if you read the synopsis after reading the book, it didn't lie. There's nothing that tells you. It's just people's expectations. Like,
I think you hear the title and you think.
yes.
Like your mind goes to like I think everyone's mind kind of goes to the same thing. So like
Also,
I think
a
it's
lot
like
of people don't read horror synopses. I feel
The
like.
thing is,
Oh,
even if
no,
it's
I know.
lie, if the majority of people thought something else, there's something wrong. Like then it is setting wrong expectations, even if it's a truthful synopsis. That's the for me at least.
Which might be intentional, honestly.
I read the Clown Brigade by him. It's like a Scribd exclusive, and it's not even on Goodreads. It's weird, but it's like that's all good. If you want something that's quick, the audio I think is like I read it 3 times speed or even 2.5, and ended up being like 20 minutes.
Oh wow!
And it could be a slasher, or it could be psychological too, and it's on Scribd. It's a Scribd exclusive.
Mommy.
my mom just texted me saying, "Finish Cirque Berserk, 5 stars."
Yes.
I recommend that one to everybody. I love that one.
Mhm.
Katie, I have that one listed for potentially a slasher, but supernatural in my
Yeah, I don't
my
know.
potentials.
I don't know.
But I haven't read it.
Yeah, I haven't either. Wait, Kaylee, what is your mom reading next? Has
I
she
don't
spun
know.
that?
She's at work right now, so she needs to respin. She thought she might only be able to read one book, and I'm like, wow, already finished a whole book on Friday. So yeah, I think she's gonna probably respin the horror wheel because I think she's wanting to do more horror. But
I love that she's participating.
yeah,
It's so cute.
You need to FaceTime her for your vlog and be like, get your snippets of your mom's thoughts.
have my mom review the books.
Yes.
I cannot think of a single
Me either.
workplace horror.
Horror store.
True. True. Yeah, I don't.
I mean, in Clown Brigade, they visit someone's workplace. I mean, they go like he stalks somebody at a workplace, and that's the closest I could get.
I maybe The Patient by Jasper DeWitt. That one's one that's like
Oh,
more so a thriller, but also horror.
Mhm.
And that takes place in like the guy's job. Yeah, I can't think of any other ones at the moment.
Technically, Craven Manor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And From Below. Lots of
Yeah.
I don't think that's what she meant, but yes.
We could
I mean-
do. What's the one that we read? Oh my, for Late Night Crew. Why am I drawing a blank? The Ashburn House, because technically that's where she works. Is as the house tours.
Pure
And they
Haunt,
go,
yeah.
I mean, it would be a stretch, but you could.
Oh,
do that one.
the Carol Hunt.
Yeah, because they technically go to her house that she works at, or the haunted house, kind of.
Yeah.
Stretching
You can
it
make it
now.
work
I don't think this is what Deb wanted.
She found one. I don't know which one it was, but she found one.
Yeah, which one do you have?
Oh, I'm about to have to go be an old lady and find fuzzy socks.
Oh. Filmed a video. Supernatural. Respin for Snowy Setting. Yeah, it's a fun one. Going to have time to read one book, consider my weekend plans. Yeah. It's still, I just like spinning the wheel. It's so fun.
But it's good though.
Yeah.
That's good though.
Mm.
The patient is short.
You should read The Patient, Deb. I think it's so fun.
Is
Read.
I believe both happen at a workplace.
Ooh, Where the Dead Go to Die definitely happens at a workplace.
Dead Inside is about a young hospital security guard and a cannibal doctor. So
And Where the Dead Go to
Kaylee
Die
is like,
good job.
And more.
edible?
so badly this weekend.
I want to. Is that one on KU?
I don't know. I stole it from my sister's house.
Who's it by?
Hello, Teddy.
Chandler Morrison.
I see
Hi,
it.
Teddy.
No, but it's not super
Hi,
expensive.
Teddy. Hi, there you go.
Just trying to find you. Teddy, it's over here.
Teddy.
Hey. He's getting all from it.
Great.
Need to buy a new book. Don't buy a book spinning wheel to help with decisions. Yeah. Kay, don't you have a lot of books at your house?
It's on screen.
Teddy starting anything today?
Nah, he's not trying to fight anybody so far.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Now he's super hyper from hearing Lexi call his name, so he's like,
Sorry.
"What are we doing?"
Sorry, Teddy. Okay. Do we want to spin for the time again?
I need
Ryan,
to.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Ryan needs to spin for her.
Do you want to spin for me, Cassidy?
Oh, I can do that.
Grayson likes watching the wheel,
Like,
and he's staying next to
yes.
me. So hold on, let me
Okay.
start filming.
We'll spin for Rye first.
Okay.
Hold
Oh
on.
no, I'm on the wrong
Or
side.
actually, we can spin for the time so Rye can get ready. We'll
Okay,
spin
we'll
for the
Yeah,
time.
spin for time first.
Well, actually, it sounds right. Why is that?
All right. We needed an hour.
Okay, are you gonna do that? Are you gonna do it?
25.
All right, we're gonna go for spin number 3 for my whore. Cassie's gonna spin for us. Let's go.
Oh, that was very loud.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Can we respin, please?
You don't want a Darcy?
I don't know. No.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna go to the other side so I can spin better.
What? No, don't feel. No, you're fine. You can spin however you want. All right, I want to respin. I think.
You're gonna want to respin. Oh. Oh, no yellow, no yellow for me.
Oh,
For real.
What?
I guess I'm going to read a creature feature. Okay. Thank
That
you.
was
Cassie.
the 59 minutes that I wanted to begin with.
you haven't do the Rolling in the Deep novella.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't read. I have not read creature features really. Like it's not something
Do
that.
Rolling in the Deep.
Is it short or
Yes, very.
okay? Is it on KU?
No.
This
Script.
Something is Killing the Children is another one that's good for creature feature. I keep forgetting about that. But it's a graphic novel.
Oh, I'm out.
Yeah.
But
Rolling in the Deep, I think, is on Scribd.
Okay, I'm looking now.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Technically, the second 25 was for Rye, though.
What is it called? What book is it?
It's Rolling in the Deep by Mira Grant, but I don't see it on Scribd.
Not on Scribd anymore.
I
Rolling
listened
Deep
to
in the
it on
Dark came up.
Hoopla.
Which everybody's Hooplas are different, but I
Yeah.
do have it on Hoopla, right?
Okay.
Try that. If Lexi and I both have it, then that's
Okay. That's
a better
probably-
shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in my Audible Plus.
I'll have to
Audiobook.
download Hoopla.
I haven't seen it on Audible Plus, but I also haven't looked like a lot.
I think the
I'm
Canada one may
Canadian,
be
so it's
different.
different. I'm never helpful. I'm like, it's on mine, but doesn't mean to be on yours.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got it from the like Libby app pretty easily when I read it.
Yeah. Okay. I think we'll start the next sprint. 25 minutes. Okay, I'll see everyone then. Hello, everybody. How did you all do? I didn't read for most of that, but I got 20 more pages into Hunted, so progress.
I also didn't read I also didn't read for most of that because I was trying to help my mom find. She spun Cozy, but she wants a novella, and she's already read like all of the ones that I could think of, and so I was trying to like figure something out. But she might just end up respinning because all the ones that we could find she either read or wasn't interested in. So I was like, I don't know. But I only read for 10 minutes, and I have like 50 pages left, so I think I'm so freaking close to finishing. Was Nikki trying to go on the fort?
Oh,
Yes, this hoe. So I'm trying to seduce him in this way.
it's not funny, but it's funny.
I gotta do a poll.
Laundry baskets like piled so that he can't climb on it, and yet somehow, he's old all the time and can't jump, but yet today.
He's a cutie.
I didn't really read much. I finally picked a book though, so I forgot that I've been eyeing Halloween Fiend for quite some time. I've actually had it on my on my Kindle, so I feel like it's just so we're gonna go with it. I literally read a page, so that's all I read. But it took me a while to decide what I wanted to read, and then I called my sister. So
I need a psychological.
Ooh.
Read one of the short Killing Patrick Burks.
I feel like I should do a poll.
Sorry, guys.
That was kind of
Mom having a day, so I have her in the room and Sam's working. Let's do it this way. It's gonna be easier for Sam to work out there with the newborn and Grayson than working out there with Nora right now. So we have her self-contained in her bedroom. Huh? You wanna say hi?
Like the toy. So creepy.
Yeah.
I had no nap today, so yeah, it's been fun. Yeah.
I went to yard sales over the summer with my sister, and she was just trying to like get different things for her kid. And he was like a couple months old at that point, and she ended up getting this like walker assistant thing. And after she paid for it, as she was walking like away, the lady started telling her this story about how she thinks it's haunted. And we're like,
I would have like just let me. I go to just take my money. Like I'm good. Like, he really knows how to make a sale. So
yeah. Well, she waited until after my sister paid. It was only a
Exactly.
couple dollars. Yeah, but like, she's like, yeah, in the middle of the night, it'll just start speaking in Spanish, but it's not supposed to do that.
I hate when toys. I hate it. Toys do that all the time. Like when I came home from the hospital, I couldn't go up and down stairs, so I slept in. We like had to like push people around, so I was sleeping in Grayson's bedroom, and I was in there, and like one of his toy trucks like started talking, like going off. Literally scared myself so bad. Like
Yeah,
it happens all the time. So believe it or not, it happens.
we have haunted toys too. Yeah, I have so many books that I have requested, and they all keep coming in. I'm like, I can't. The Cat Meowed My audiobooks had epilogue, perfect timing. Also, just so everyone knows, if I randomly leave, it's very windy here. My lights were flickering. They haven't done it in a little bit, but Kaylee can still run things if I'm gone. So depending on how long, like if it's just a quick thing, then but yeah, so
I think that next 72 hours we should make a rule where if you land on the same prompt, you can choose to either do it or spin again.
And not use your spin.
I was so angry. I decided on doing the merfolk for creature feature, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna spin around with my audiobook. I have to leave soon, and like I'll just read out of order. It's fine. And I landed on creature feature again.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I feel like especially with like this one, because like
I think we can make that rule.
read this stuff so fast.
Mommy.
I just respin. I used to respin.
Yeah,
But I was laughing. I was like, this should be a rule next time because this is angry that you land on the same thing.
Yeah, I was also thinking it would be fun to just have maybe more like one or two like more vague things, like literally that just says like novella. So that like every once in a while you have a little bit more freedom. So it's kind of like a mood read or something. Not that I care about.
No lie, we went hard, like making it specific tropes is kind of the deal.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
I'm
I see what
fine
you
with
mean.
it.
I see what you mean.
Funny
Like
because I literally told Mel that they weren't specific enough.
Mhm.
I had a mental breakdown. I was like, they're not specific enough. And I was like, psychological works for every freaking book.
Yeah, that's kind of like people's mood read option.
Oh, Nora's saying hi, puppy.
Oh,
I was ready just to say hi. I was like, oh,
He's the puppy that wins before everybody else.
This book is very long. Oh my gosh. That's timeline, editing, so no reading. Yeah, I need to make sure that I edit every day so that I don't end up having to edit like an hour and a half of footage.
This has been what I'm trying to do.
Finished White Smoke and started Finna. Not read since this morning. It happens. 35% of the writing retreat. I hope you're liking it. Chapter 40. Love seeing pets perform mischief. It's so good to see. Bowser's back here, but he's like actually being good. Look at him laying on a pillow. So cute.
so cute.
So adorable.
Page 205. 20 more pages. I'm assuming this is about the toy.
Yeah, sorry, guys. You know when we're on sprints with me, you will.
You get what you get, and you're happy about it. Okay.
I'm here.
Hey, we're just glad to see Rye's face.
I'm
Yes.
hearing back, so
The creepy toy added to the ambiance for
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I should have that play like in my video randomly, like it's just be in like the bedrooms that I often like run out. So it's just like
50%, 57% of the watchers. Oh, your kid got her license. That's scary. It's just like thinking about like whenever I was that age, I was like so excited. I was like, yeah, I'm totally fine to drive, but just like thinking about 16-year-olds and like knowing things about them, like, oh my God.
My cousin, my oldest cousin is 16 and he's like in the process of getting a license right now. And I'm like, you are a baby. You cannot be driving. Like, that is not okay.
I know the students that like I work with when they're getting their like permit or their license. I'm like, oh my, the fact that they can drive like is the most terrifying thing because they cannot have their attention span for anything. So I'm like, the fact that they are in charge of a car is one of the most terrifying things ever.
Yeah.
Like if I saw them driving down the road, I would literally pull to the side and wait. Like that. Like I'm not even joking.
Yeah. And it like felt so normal when we were that age getting our license. But now that we are older, looking at them, I like my cousin. I think I always still think of my cousins as like 12 too. And so the fact that suddenly he's 16 and getting a license, I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, my sister, my youngest sister is 7 years younger than me. So like in my brain, she is 12. So anytime she does anything, I'm like, but you're a child. The toy sounds creepy in context of the readathon.
I just really wanted to bring ambiance to everybody.
Yeah, there's no ambiance whenever we're reading, but
you just don't know what you're gonna. I mean, I mean, I have lots of toys right now around me, so
yeah. Ryan needs to unmute every so often, like during the actual sprint, and
just randomly, and I'll be like,
60 pages read. The Furby I had as a kid. Oh yeah, so many
I locked my Furby in the closet because it scared me so much. Literally terrifying. It would talk in the it would talk in the middle of the night. I had it locked in my closet.
Oh my God. The Laws of the Skies or the Vessel for Supernatural. How long is the Vessel? A lot of people don't seem to like the Vessel.
I gotta shut my door. Hang on, it's cold.
I don't even know what the Laws of the Skies is. Oh, Hellbent is ready to read. My loan was just I'm not accepting it, but
Yeah, yesterday evening I got the 2 audiobook loans I've been waiting for like weeks, and I'm like, of course it comes in right when I can't listen to them.
yeah. Oh, I have seen this. I didn't realize it was translated. That's cool.
I don't know what either of these books are, Katie.
This is the laws of.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen it on KU a lot, I think, or somewhere. I've seen it somewhere, but I didn't realize that that's what the cover was. Sherry gave it 5 stars, which we seem to like a lot of the same books.
It sounded interesting. I don't remember where I found it. It was probably one of those like similar to or picked for you or whatever.
Yeah, is it on KU? Because that might be where I've seen it. Also, I vote for the Laws of the Skies, even though I don't know anything about it, because I don't think the vessel is very good, from what I've heard.
That is Kesa.
Who cares about humans when Teddy is present? Order some food. That's exciting. What did you get? Collector's edition Furry or Furby? They made in 2000. I'm assuming Furby because those are very different situations.
Yeah. Collector's edition furry.
That's so funny. Yeah, Furbies.
So creepy.
I loved mine, but definitely creepy. So glad you're here.
What are you doing?
Furby. That's what I figured, but thinking about a collector's edition furry is very funny.
Hey, is that what you're doing?
I'm glad you liked it. Sorry, Teddy is like, oh, he stopped when I was. Oh no, he's there going again. Teddy's trying to start fights now, but I'm glad you liked it.
Hi, Katrina. Katrina, do you have some creature feature recommendations for like shorter books? Because a lot of people are struggling with that one. And I hope you're liking your book. Okay, do we want to spin for the timer again?
Yes.
Whoever wants to do that. All right, you look like you don't want to do it this time. The pressure is all on you.
Okay.
I love that you brought that to work, Mel. Like that's
I did. I totally did.
dedication.
My wheel's broken.
20. Okay.
It's broken. This is why Cassidy's doing the wheel.
It means I'll make it back to the next chat though, and then I'll leave.
Okay.
Again, so.
I think we're gonna respin for a longer one next time, even if it's shorter. Just because we've been doing like the last one was 25 and then this one's 20. But that'll work out for Cassidy. So well, see everyone in 20 minutes. Hello, everybody.
I like growls at that cat every time.
It scared me the last time. I wasn't like paying attention, and it actually like made me jump, which I don't know. At this point, I don't know why it would make me jump, but it did.
Yeah, every once in a while, if I'm really into what I'm doing, it scares me because it's just so loud compared.
Yeah, that's what it was.
to
I was like
silence.
doing something and like totally caught me off guard. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. I am now like a third into Hunted. Also, yes, Katrina, it's like 450 pages, but the audio is 10 and a half hours. So it's not like too bad. But I didn't have a lot of options for cozy. And I'm trying to get through like books that I own. Also, if anybody here happens to be the person that sent this to me, there was no note with it, and I've brought it up like 7 times, and no one has said anything, but thank you. So, so yeah, it is long, but it's not too bad because like I don't know if like Katrina, if you've read any of her books physically, like with an instead of one, but like the words are pretty big, so that definitely helps. But I'm liking it. I just want things to pick up a little more, but it feels like they're about to. So
I didn't really read. I was just on the phone for most of the time. I read like 10 pages.
did your mom decide what she was going to read?
No, that's why I was on the phone.
Every time you're on the phone, it's with your mom, so I just assumed that you were ready to figure out.
Yeah, she just got off of work and she was driving home, so I was talking to her, and I think she's going to end up reading, because I forgot she had read Dead Lake already, because that was what I was telling her she should read, but she has the physical copy that I have. I'm like, why don't you just read the short stories at the back of Dead Lake? So that's like 100 pages worth of stuff. I'm like, that can count as your cozy roll, you know?
Yeah.
And so I think that's what she's going to do.
Yeah, definitely. I have like 10 minutes left of video night, and then I spun for psychological, and the Patreons were nice to me, and I'll be reading Blanky.
Ooh.
I'm excited. I
We're
think
doing that one.
that at some point this weekend too.
Mm-hmm. I really wanted to get to one of those, so I'm glad they picked that.
Mm-hmm.
I read like a chapter, so I am. What percentage am I at? I am at 13%. So.
Are you liking it?
Yeah, it's interesting. Like it's an interesting take on like Halloween. So I mean, I don't know. I really have literally zero expectations going into it. So I think it'll be interesting. If anything, I think I'll be happier. Like I don't think I'll be bummed because I literally have nothing to. No, I'm not expecting like anything amazing. So
yeah, that makes
Nora,
sense.
what are you doing? Sorry.
Also, the like little tagline for it that is used for like promoting it says it's Winnie the Pooh meets the Blair Witch Project. So very interesting.
That made me so confused. Like I need to like move that up on my list, because what the heck, Winnie the Pooh meets the Blair Witch?
When I put that on my video, I was like, I need this.
Yeah, the audio is only like 4 and something hours. Like it's not very long either. Also Katrina has some creature feature recs, which is always helpful. Yeah. First book finished. What was it?
Did you like
it? So sorry.
Resituated.
Tastes like candy. I want to get to the slashing already. I love that cover.
Come here, buddy.
A slower part of the collective, waiting for something else to happen.
Nora's being so cute.
She's like, I'm not staying in here.
Here pop up and down.
Is she back to where she's sleeping in the bed again, or are y'all still having to sleep on her floor?
What?
Is she sleeping in the bed again, or are you still having to sleep on the floor?
So she sleeps in her bed, but she ends up on the floor. She'll get up in the middle of the night and just go lay on the floor and fall asleep on the floor. So she sleeps half bed, half on the floor.
No,
So, you know.
whatever. At least she goes back to sleep.
Yeah, but it's so weird.
Chapter 43 should be able to finish next sprint. That's exciting. took all my Valentine's decoration down. I still have my Christmas tree up. It's just it used to be right there, but it's moved to the dining room that we don't use. The cats just love to sit under it, and I don't want to take that away from them. So
Yeah, Bryn loves it too. She's like, twinkly lights.
Got to page 546. This is getting so good. That's exciting. 25 pages of How to Sell Haunted House. Made a couple more chapters into Finna and heated up lunch. Delicious. I'm starting to get hungry. 50% of reincarnage. Huh. 66% of the watchers. How's it going for you, Katie? Finished my book. Child death is a specific trigger warning for me. Yeah.
Yeah, that stinks.
I know the Storygraph has like a lot of, well, like on almost all of the books, they have content warnings. So maybe that's a good resource for you to use, just to like check through them. And they have them like listed under like major, minor, and like, I think there's 3. I don't know what the third one would be. So that might be helpful. 34%. The last time I lied, I feel like I already know what's going to happen. Yeah, this is my least favorite from him. 50% Mexican Gothic. Really hope to finish by the end of the day and spin again. I believe in you.
Yep.
Just got home from picking up food. What did you get? The audio for the Law of the Skies or whatever it's called. I saw it on Script. 3 hours left in my second book, and we'll start Nightmare Man for psychological horror.
Ooh.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. It it might be. I don't think it was, but it involves like possible serial killers like stalking people. So maybe that's not something you want to read at night. And it's pretty like violent as well. But this one is so good.
I'm getting at least all of the recommendations this weekend. Even if I don't get to read as many as I want, I'm getting all the recommendations.
Yeah, Nightmare Man was so interesting. It was the ending wasn't, I don't know, there was just something that didn't let it be 5 stars, but I was obsessed with that book like from the first page. So
Interesting.
The concept, oh my god, it's just I was vlogging for it and I'm like actually screaming in the vlog.
Wow.
Enjoy your food and you're happy whatever you watch. Almost done with Bad Cree. Are you liking that? I don't know. Is that the one that people aren't really liking?
I don't know. I haven't heard of it.
It's like a tan-ish color and red, I think. I don't know anything about it though. That's a different cover than what I've seen. Oh, it's white and this is the.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one.
I think it was a Nightworms book for January. Finished The Hollow Places and spun Cosmic again, so started This Thing Between Us. Those are very like different versions of Cosmic though, which is good. I really liked both.
What are you doing and what are you eating?
That's normally what I say to this one. Also, what did you rate The Hollow Places? The Watchers needs to be shorter. Yeah, I agree. Of course. Search trigger in Goodreads reviews. True. I'm going for it. Yeah, I mean, I was fine reading it at night, but I don't know. I read disturbing things at all times, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I would prefer to read a scary book at night just to like heighten the feeling of being scared.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Kaylee, we live alone though, so that could be a fatal mistake.
Mommy.
I feel like when you live in apartments with such big walls, though, you'd never feel alone because it's like,
Yeah.
you're my neighbor.
Okay, so I'm the only one that lives truly alone. Got it.
That's what. No, it's so different living in a house alone
It
than
is.
an apartment.
It's
Like whenever,
so different.
yeah, I used to house sit for like my mom's boss when I was in undergrad, and she had a real big house. And so it would just be me in this big house by myself. And it was the kind of house, it was like a very rich person house where it was alone, like on this hill thing, and like just windows all on the sides, you know, like floor to ceiling windows. And I was like, this house is terrifying. I would never sleep well because it was horrifying being there. I didn't like it.
Those are like really cool for vacations. And like during the day, but I don't know, at night, like, because it's the whole, like, people can see in. If you have a single light on, they can see everything.
Yeah.
True.
And like where this house was is like no one would be walking by unless they were at the house, you know? But it was just the fact that anyone could be out there and I would have no idea. I was like, I am living in a horror movie right now.
The second book that everyone seems to like that I'm learning I don't like. Yeah, that one is interesting because I feel like it's either a lot of people's like in their top 2 or their bottom 2.
That was my first one I read. And so for a long, long time, I had that at my top of the list for Riley Sager. But as like now looking back, I think I would have to reread it to know my true opinion about it because it's
my second to least favorite. It's Cassidy's favorite, but it's my second to least favorite.
It's my least favorite.
I am a sucker for summer camp settings though, so there's still the potential for me to hold on to my very, very positive opinion.
I still give it 3 stars.
Same.
So, wait, Mel, is your least favorite? Which one?
Final Girls.
Interesting. Have you read this more recent too?
Ew. Yeah, never mind. Last Time I Lied's not the least favorite.
That's what I was like. Those don't seem like your kinds of books.
Survive the Night was not like, it was probably Last Time I Lied is above Survive the Night, and then House Across the Pond, as Cassidy likes to call it, is probably way, way down there. Like second to last, and then Final Girls, maybe that one, and then Final Girls. I don't really know, but those two are at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot about those. I just apparently cut it off at not How to Sell a Haunted House, but the
yeah. I have been seeing
they don't exist.
I've only seen like 2 reviews for his new one, but I've seen people say that it's their new favorite.
I'm hopeful, but I saw that with A House Across the Pond too. So
really,
yeah,
I don't think I saw
beginning.
I don't know if I saw any early reviews for that one that people like loved it.
I think one person that I follow on Instagram, I think is it Crime by the Book. She loves Riley Sager, and they're like really good friends. So I don't trust anything she says regarding his books.
Yeah,
but that's one of the positive ones that I've seen.
Yeah, I know the new one is like more haunted house type vibes again. So I'm very excited.
I just hope he sticks to what he's good at and not what he tried to do.
I loved House Across the Lake. That's one of my tops from him. Like, loved it so much.
I think that's my 3rd favorite.
No, not for me. Not for me. But that's okay.
Finished editing, so I have to read next sprint. Ate food, first proper food since my surgery, Caesar salad and chicken. I'm glad you can eat again. Hello. Well, eat real meals. Kylie looked up from her snacking at Mel's.
All dogs know that question.
I just sucked up a spider, so I was like, are you over there eating bugs? But I think he had brought a piece of food in here and dropped it on the floor. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm going to tell myself anyway.
Enjoying it so far. I haven't heard anyone talk about it. Oh, I think I'm thinking of the Devil something. They have similar-ish covers, so I think I'm thinking of. I don't remember what it's called though. This is interesting though. 72 hours in an actual isolated setting house.
That would be very fun.
Yeah. I house out a farmhouse in the middle of nowhere and decided to read it. It was a bad idea. Last Time I Lied is my second favorite Riley Sager. The only one I've liked is Lock Every Door. That one is my favorite, Lock Every Door.
Mine is too.
Rated The Hollow Places 5 stars. I haven't rated T. Kingfisher less than 4.75. Love the writing style. Yeah. The Hollow Places, I think it still might be my favorite. But I gave The Hollow Places and What Moves the Dead both 5 stars.
Have you read The Twisted Ones?
I gave that one 4. That one gets a little, well, they're all weird, but that one,
yeah, it gets
like,
weird.
Yeah. Home Before Dark was my favorite. Yeah, that's my second favorite.
Yeah, mine too.
Haunted House Meetup Locking 2024.
What are you doing?
Okay. Mel, are you anywhere near your spinner or should I pull one? Okay.
I would be if my dog would move.
Oh, he's so cute though. I love when he like hops up on you and you can see how tiny he is.
I need you to beep beep. He said, "No, I don't want to beep beep."
He's like,
40.
okay, that's cool. I was like, I'm not doing less than 30.
40.
Okay.
Finally.
I know. I was like 20 and 25. No. I mean, we did have a really long one before that because I added 10 minutes to the timer, but
Yeah, but the whole like, Ollie, now you're in my spot. Yeah, it's too short. I was gonna get up, dude.
well, not anymore.
I need my book is in the air.
Oh. Just pick him up and carry him.
He doesn't like that.
I like a worthy sprint. That's what okay, I will see everyone in 40 minutes. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do? I am now halfway into Hunted. I have an hour and 41 minutes left.
Nice.
I am not like remembering to start my audiobook at the beginning of the sprints for some reason. So I'll just like sit here. I'm like, wait, what am I doing? So like, I could be further into this, but for some reason, I'm just.
You know what? It happens. We're very far into this, or well, actually, we're not. You get a little delirious at some point.
Yeah, and I've already read 2 like full-length books, so
Yeah.
I'm not upset, but it's just like, what am I doing?
That's funny. I read about 20-ish pages of Blanky and did a vlog update and all that fun jazz. This is going to be very, very grief focused.
I didn't read. We had dinner and stuff. So
What'd you have?
we made pancakes. Simple. So that was about it. Now I'm just relaxed. They went to the car wash. So I'm just relaxing now with Beckham. But that's it.
Also, I just wanted to remind everyone that everything for the readathon is linked in the description, including all of the co-hosts. Speaking of co-hosts, Kaylee is finishing her book, so that's why
Cool.
she's not here. But yeah, everyone is linked, so make sure you're subscribed to everyone so you don't miss any of the sprints. Also, the Late Knit Crew Discord that Mel, Cass, and Rye have is linked, so you can get announcements for everything. The wheels are down there, and also there's a form to fill out when you finish your books. Like, it's not necessary, but just to like kind of see how many people participated and how many books were read in the 72 hours and stuff. So that is all in the description. I'm assuming you finished, Kaylee?
I did finally. Woo!
Yeah. Rating it?
It's like a low 3. I think it deserves the 3 and not like a 2.5, but it's I was debating between 2.5 and 3. So
have you done your next spin, or
not yet?
Are you gonna do it live?
Can't cheat if you do it live.
I think no, because I need to like film it and I need to film the update and then I want to do this wheel spin. So
kind of rude, but okay. Hello. I hope you're liking this. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I tried to turn my camera on and I just like put it on this screen. Like, I don't know. I don't know why that happened. I kind of felt like Kelsey for a second, but finished Gallows Hill, not as scary as I thought. Yeah, that one's like, I mean, I think with all Darcy Coates, there are moments where it's scary, but like the whole thing is not. But that one, like, I was stressed. I was like, I would die. In this situation, dead. Like,
toast.
There's
not many of hers that I wouldn't be toast for, to be fair.
Yeah. Yes. I hope you enjoyed your chat. The ghost from Haunted House is messing with the settings. Yeah, that's what happened. Page 588. Nice. Just finished 2 wrongs make a right. I love it. That's great. Missed a few sprints, put kids down for naps, curled up with my book and woke up an hour later. It happens. The latest plague. Kids are gross. Like, they're just gross. 44% into last time I lied. 17% through this thing between it says capturing me so far. Slower paced but interesting. It definitely is slower paced. But then some like weird things happen. Hi, sorry. I have my heated blanket and now Bowser's laying beside me. And I guess
my blanket now.
I pet him incorrectly because he like lifted his head up and just kind of looked at me like, what the heck? Can you see his? Yeah. He likes his inner thigh to be scratched. So like if you're petting him, like even if it's on his side, he'll just like stick his leg up in the air so that you pet him. And I'm like, okay, sure. Hi Sherry, started Nana for my third spin, psychological chapter 5. I think you're gonna like this one. Totally forgot to make a thumbnail. Sorry, what?
I forgot about that one. I should have put it on my list.
Yeah, it's. Kaylee, have you read it? No, you read the different Brandon Massey, right?
What? I was yelling at Teddy, so I wasn't paying attention. He was like licking his paws a bunch. So
Drives me crazy.
Well, I answered my own question.
Okay.
You have not read Nana. You read a different Brandon Massey.
Yeah.
That's where I was like, I asked if you had read it, and then I was like, no, she has not.
I can't remember which one is the one I read is called. I always have to look it up. But yeah, I read it was more like a revenge thriller type of thing with a like abusive domestic situation.
Got it. Yeah, Nana definitely is domestic, but also other things. For sure. 84% of the watchers, this book never ends. Yeah. Yeah.
You wouldn't say Nana is cozy horror, right? Or yeah. My mom asked and I said I don't think so, but I don't know because I haven't read it.
Not really. But like also like the relationships in there are a big focus. So you could probably stretch it for this. Maybe if like your mom really wants to read it.
Because she was already wanting to read that one this month. So
yeah. I would say it does get weird though. Like if your mom complains, don't blame me. I know it's odd. It's really odd. Okay.
It's like I'm not sure if I can recommend it, but
I don't know. I know your mom is cool with whatever pretty much, but it just feels weird recommending that book to someone's mom.
It's like about a horny grandma, right? That's what I told my mom it was about, at least.
Yeah, and there's some things. And anyone that has read it knows what I'm talking about, but I can't say it because it's like spoilers, but like
there's things.
I would have never expected that.
That's funny.
72 pages. Hello, reading a winter. Oops. Ate dinner. We'll read next sprint. What did you eat? I am thinking about eating some Doritos again soon.
Mood.
Finished Finna with a minute to spare. Not super horror-y, but fun.
Yeah, that's the way Squared Cubed was. I don't know why I was going to think it was like a horror, but it's not.
Finished Bad Crate was fine. I wish the horror was more obvious and the themes were more subtle, but being that it was a good high 3 or 4 or low 4. That's not bad. Kaylee just wants to cheat. Thanks, Mel. Where would you recommend someone start with Darcy Coates? Haven't tried it yet because her backlist is a bit intimidating. The thing is, I don't know how to answer this question.
Carol,
because I don't want to recommend my favorites to start with, but also they're so good.
I would recommend Carol Hunt still. That's what I recommend to everyone to start out with. Because like while it is one of her best, I feel like now there's like Gallows Hill, I feel like is a little bit better. So it's not longer like the best, but still like I don't know. I feel like Carol Hunt is just the good quintessential Darcy Coates haunted house.
Yeah.
A lot of people recommend Ashburn House, but that one to me is way too slow to recommend to start with.
That was my first.
I never thought I would read any Darcy Coates again because I have DNF'd Ashburn House 3 times.
Oh my gosh.
I just
it definitely is
not get into it.
Yeah. And that one's hard because like it's mostly one character talking to her cat.
I really like Ashburn House, but that's why I don't recommend that one to start with because it was very controversial. I think it was like Gabby's book club choice like pick and almost everyone hated it. So
Sorry, I thought you were done.
I was just gonna say, so I don't want like to recommend that one in case people then think they hate Darcy, because as happened to Mel, there's other ones out there. So I feel like Carahant is more of a crowd pleaser than Ashburn House is.
Yeah, it's just interesting because before that, I had only heard good things about Ashburn House.
Mm.
But also, like, a bunch of people, like, it wasn't like a bunch of people. It was just like a few people that I think liked Darcy already. But yeah, I don't know. I wasn't expecting the mass hate for that book.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, I gave it 5 stars. I loved it. And then I went to the live show and was like, oh no.
Yeah, I gave it 4 because I do think it was slow. But yeah, I don't know. It was one I can see why people wouldn't like it, but I didn't expect everyone to hate it. Yeah, so I don't know. Hopefully you got an answer from that. Finished my first book and moving on to Sour Candy. Exciting. Yeah, these are my 2 favorites from her, but also From Below is, I mean, it's long, but that's, I think, probably my 3rd favorite.
Yeah, From Below is one that, like, I had a lot of problems with, but think about one of the most fondly. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Same thing with Carol Hunt. The ending made me mad, but the rest of the book, 5 star.
Yeah. 60 pages left until my next book. Exciting. Reading We Need to Talk About Kevin, 24% in. I read a book on KU for sci-fi horror called Hell on Mars. Pretty decent and short. Thought about you while I was reading it. Thank you. A series of novellas. Huh.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, I'm going to... Nope, that's not what I wanted to open. Spun Gothic. That one is kind of hard. Because that one is one that you can't really stretch very, very easily. I already forgot what this book is called. Sorry, I don't want to forget what this is. There's like a spaceship and like someone holding a gun on the cover. Interesting. Are there any horror novella books you guys would recommend that are similar to Tenders of Flesh? Just read that and really liked it.
I can't think of any that are similar to Tenders the Flesh off the top of my head.
I'm trying to think of like dystopian horror. Because like Tenders the Flesh is so, like I don't know how to recommend a book like that. Well, I don't know how. I don't have any. I don't know. I can't even think of any dystopian horror right now. If I think of something, I'll let you know, but
I haven't read it, so I can't comment.
It's hard for me because I feel like I tend to like when horror is more, not that like Tenders the Flesh, I don't know. I don't think of it as extreme horror, but just with the extreme content matter, I think it's hard for me to recommend, because while I read other extreme content in horror books, like I prefer the more silly ones where Tenders the Flesh is not silly. It's like serious and doing something interesting. And I'm like, I don't know what to recommend that has that same tone, because that's not the type of horror I typically read.
Yeah. I don't know. Also, if you go on, I don't know how accurate this is, but if you go on Goodreads and look at books, they have a like thing that's like, users also enjoyed this book. So maybe there's some in there that might seem kind of similar, but also I don't know like how accurate those recommendations are. Liked Ashburn, but it was my first and I wasn't reading a ton of horror at the time. I think it was 4-ish. I gave it like 4 as well. Finish the collected. Oh my gosh.
Are you okay?
4 stars. Might look around Scribd for something shorter before I start House of Hunger.
Yeah, and House of Hunger, like even while it's not super long, it's just a normal length book. it took me a while to read because, like, I just felt like it was a book that wanted you to slow down a little bit while you read it.
Yes.
Don't pick up The Watchers. The thing is, Katrina Ward talks about it being a desert gothic. So
I
don't-
wouldn't, but if she does, go for it.
yeah, it's hard because I don't really know. Like,
To me,
I mean,
like Leech is gothic.
yeah, Leech
So.
definitely is. I don't know. I don't know all of the specifications for gothic.
If you think it counts, go for it.
I feel like if the author says that she like, but I also, it's not one that like screams gothic to me.
I would just say do it.
I literally watch interviews with her and she was talking about
I really wanted to get to Little Eve this weekend. I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm reading it this month, but not for this.
Wait, Mel, did you like Sundial, Mel?
Yes and no. I think I liked it, but after reading House on Needless Street first, it was not anywhere near as good as Needless Street to me. The ending just wasn't as satisfying. I saw it coming.
I don't know anything about this book. I know someone has talked about it recently, but I don't know. Yes. Okay. Are we ready for another sprint? Do you have... Oh, wait. No, Kaylee, you're not spinning.
Squirrel. I forgot I was in charge of the wheel.
I changed my mind. Can you spin for me live, please?
Sure. That stresses me out, but sure.
No pressure.
Hang on. I don't know if I brighten it, is it going to make it better or worse? Is that better or worse?
Kind of the same.
I couldn't really tell a difference. It's fine though.
Okay. Are you ready, Kelly?
Yes, I'm ready. Let's see.
Supernatural.
Supernatural. Okay, I'm happy with that.
That's
I don't
a
know
good
what
one.
I'm gonna read,
Yeah.
but it gives me lots of options of what I want to read.
Yeah.
Okay, so for time. Ooh, 55.
Oh,
Yay!
Cool.
Two good wheel spins. Good job, Mel.
One with like a 15-minute too, so I'm glad we did yours first.
yeah. I would say that you could probably count Nana for Supernatural if you wanted to buddy read it with your mom, Kaylee.
Yeah, I think, I don't know. I kind of want to do something like one of my really short ones, but then also actually I do need an audio right now because I want to walk to Starbucks in that sprint, and I was going to listen to the audio of Nana on Hoopla, so maybe I will do that.
Yeah. It's a bit of a stretch, but you know. Okay. What was it? 55?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Let me
I'll
reset
probably
that.
end up having to do another spin.
Oh, exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you? Oh, because you're just starting that in this sprint, Mel?
I've gotten 20 pages in. It's
Okay.
75 pages, so
What are you thinking of it so far?
I like it. It's going to be very, very, very grief focused. I don't know how much horror it's going to be. I think it's going to be more like the grief horror type thing. We'll see. So far, so good. It's well written.
Good.
It's good.
Talk about wait, I love this. Talk about Anne McDonald's fries.
Living in luxury, Sherry. I'm jealous.
For real. Where did you get the cool spin wheel?
Amazon.
I like the sound it makes.
Mm-hmm. It's very satisfying. David is obsessed with it, and he's going to steal it for his baseball draft so that he can pick who goes first.
That's funny. Okay. I will see everyone in 55 minutes.
Every time Ollie growls at it. Every time.
So sorry.
Hey, just one little
I love whenever dogs do that.
Just one.
How did everyone do? I am probably 2/3 into Hunted. I have 57 minutes left of the
What prompt are you using that for again?
cozy horror. I like it's not as creepy as I want it to be. So I'm a little bummed, but it's like not like the things that are happening are not at the forefront. It's just like I don't know how to explain it without because the back doesn't say like what the situation is.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm not loving it, which is really a bummer because I'm not doing well.
I hadn't been doing well until Blanky, so I feel you.
Yeah.
But I need to put it through the rating system because it could maybe be a 5-star.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
I just think it was really well done. It's not going to be for everybody.
Mhm.
I just think it was well done. And it's if you don't like books that kind of make you interpret things for the horror, like the horror is there to interpret for something else, if that makes sense, then you won't like it.
Mhm.
I went to Starbucks. And
I'm muted. Go ahead, Kaylee.
I was just saying I went to Starbucks and was listening to I ended up choosing Come Closer for Supernatural because it's like a demon possession horror story.
Yeah.
Here's what it looks like. But I chose this one because it's only like 3 hours and something minutes. So I was like, okay, that's like a very quick audio and then I can spin the wheel again. So
Sarah Gailey?
no, it's from Sarah.
Oh, yeah. I've heard of that one.
Yeah,
There's a different cover too. That's red.
But yeah, I'm liking it a lot so far, and I should finish it. I think I have like 35 minutes of listening time left, so pretty good.
Yeah, I gave that one 4 stars.
That's what it feels like to me too, around 4 stars.
Yeah.
I DNF'd. Unfortunately, I just was like not wanting to pick it up. Like I kept doing other stuff, and I feel like after reading the other one, like where I just like wanted to keep reading, like I was ready for those sprints so I could keep reading, and this one was just like not invested in it. So I'm like, I don't have time to read, not invested books I'm not invested in. So we will respin again, and hopefully I pick something better.
No pressure. You all making me spin.
That's what you get for buying a spinner thing.
I know,
This
being
is true.
fancy.
True.
Finished my second book, which was a roll for Supernatural. Exciting. Free until 7 a.m. when I have to go back. 2 stars for The Watchers. I agree. It would have been really good as a novella, but like, yeah, I think I gave it 3 stars, but it was one that like I was really bored during, and since I've changed my ratings slightly, I probably would give it 2 stars now too. Ollie Protect.
He says, I got you.
Read nothing. Did all the cow, horse, chicken, and barn cat chores for the evening.
Nice.
Wow. 58% in Last Time I Lied. Page 11 of Spy House. COVID brain making it hard to focus, but I'm enjoying these few pages I managed. COVID brain is the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Chapter 19 of Nana. This lady is certainly an old horn dog. You are not. Also, we got the porn bots earlier,
Nice.
which is way better than my murder bots I've been getting.
It is. I still am waiting for Kaylee's fanfic, or not fanfic, but like Reddit.
No sleep story.
Murderbot story.
Murderbot things, yeah.
Yeah. I had bots threatening to eat me recently, last weekend.
Nice.
They just like came in screaming that they were going to eat me. So very cool.
Okay.
I was like, what the heck?
That is so weird.
What?
Yeah. It was like 7 messages in a row that they were all in all caps just
So
said,
weird.
I will fucking eat you all.
Oh,
And I was like, cool.
how did they even get through with the cuss word if they're not mods?
I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah, so that's fun. 32 pages of suburban hell, liking it so far. Good. Sprint hopping between yours and Michelle's. Yeah, I was also in the comments.
too.
I were like, hello.
Okay. Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah.
Long sprint hop.
Yep. Yes,
Thank
congratulations.
you.
I'm glad to see Rye again.
I know. Spent too long settling on a book and downloading the audio, but made it 30 pages into Desert Creatures. Oh, I'm glad you're reading that because I own it now, and I feel like we usually like a lot of the same things, Deb. Hello, finished The Appeal today, spy and romantic suspense. So the closest thing I have is book 5 of Mindfuck.
Do
I
it.
feel like that definitely works.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah, Come Closer is a fast read. At 35% of Asylum, after reading The Girl Next Door, it's reading like YA. Wish I was reading, but I've got an essay due in 5 hours. Oh no.
Yep.
You're free to read in 5 hours. Got halfway through The Coldest Secret Ever. This story is a trip, but the book could have used more editing. Yeah, especially if it's not like traditionally published, if it like the grammar and stuff isn't great, I'm like, meh. Had to read a different book for cosmic horror, so I read a different cosmic horror and then spun got gothic. We have always lived in the castle, about 8% in. I hope you like it.
Kelly, do the overnight guest. It's way better than the unwanted guest.
I love the overnight guest. It's a good one.
Is that
The Heather goof.
yeah, I didn't like that one.
Why? Rude.
Because they tell you it's one thing, and then most of the book is set in the past, and not
That's
what
true.
the synopsis says.
That's true. That's true.
So it was like one of those mismarketing things for me. So if I went in with different expectations, I maybe would have liked it more.
It's not all snowy.
It's
for sure.
mostly not snowy.
Yeah. But it would count for the prompts. but-
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
An unwanted guest was just if you're wanting something slow, more like Agatha Christie mystery style thing, then do unwanted guest. But if you're wanting something that's a little faster paced and has more of like a thrilling mystery, then do the overnight guest.
Yeah.
It reads really fast to the overnight guest, I feel like.
It does. Yeah. An unwanted guest is definitely more of a mystery. Reading Coraline for cozy horror. I have not read Coraline.
I love Coraline.
Third roll got romantic suspense, but I started and hated 2 books. Please send rugs.
If you've DNF'd 2 books, spin again.
Yeah, I feel like if you DNF for your prompt, then just
I'm gonna spin again.
Yeah.
Idea enough.
But also I don't have any recommendations if you happen to spin this again.
No, the Mind Up is the only ones that I have.
Yeah.
for that one.
Got to 56% and had to start dinner. What are you making? Eat you. Yeah. I mean, true.
Bad way.
This is a valid point. It seemed very violent, and I think the name of the account was something like horror related, so I'm assuming in Kaylee's way.
It's the murder bot. It's a small overlap between the murder bots and the porn bots. I really feel.
We're gonna summon them. Rachel's not here to summon them with the Rogue's Grave porn.
True. Finished How to Sell a Haunted House and loved it. 2/3 of the way through Climbing a Cornfield for Slasher.
Nice.
Just under 1.5 hours left of Mexican Gothic. I don't know why I waited so long to read it. Yeah. The ending of that one is very interesting too. An overnight guest sounds better than an unwanted guest. Yeah, the problem is that the synopsis is not most of the book in an overnight guest.
Mm-hmm.
I also had other issues with it, but most people like it, so it's a me thing, not.
It definitely does something that will lend to you knowing what the ending is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
which is a little too much information in my opinion, but I still had a good time with it.
Tender as the flesh has been a point of discussion. Yeah. Now it happens. It was not last time. So I was like, where are you? I mean, it was like during the Mindfuck read along.
Yeah.
So
I don't know how y'all did that.
I don't know either. It just happened, and
It's one thing to stay awake for 24 hours, though I don't think that I can do that. It's another thing to actively be processing something for 24 hours.
Agreed. You guys did really good though.
I had to switch to having Miss Alexa read it to me because my eyeballs and brain could not process it, but my ears could.
Fair.
Cannibal Kaylee. Finish eating dinner and heading home. Starting One of Us is Lying. I hope you like it. More in the mood for fast paced. I'll go with the overnight guest. It's been so long since I've read the synopsis, so I'm basically going in blind.
That's good.
Yeah. 60 pages left and tastes like candy, and it's getting fun. That's exciting. I really love the cover of that one.
I'm trying to make my cover recreation thing right now too.
I failed at the Instagram challenges this weekend. Life has been too busy.
Me
for
too.
that.
I'm like, I can't. Yeah, me too. I gotta pick and choose.
I was looking during that sprint, like I was listening to the audio, and I was just like scrolling through my story graph to like try to decide what to do. And I'm like, I don't know, because I know I said I was going to do the one thing yesterday, but
I like that idea.
I don't want to make Cassidy do anything for me, so I'm like,
She likes the Photoshop. Let her do it.
Also, the thought of sending her a picture like of that is just like, I don't know.
But it would be funny.
I know. It would be hilarious. I thought of it and I just sat and laughed to myself out loud.
I really kind of want you to do this now. You've sold me.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how to use Photoshop. I don't have it, like whatever.
I don't either.
But I was like, I'm just gonna see what this would look like in Canva. So I took one of my old thumbnails that is like still in there, and I just like cropped like my like individual features and put it on the thing, and I was dying. It was disturbing, but it was very funny.
I really, really want you to do this.
Wasn't talking about the books, meant in general sense. Overnight guests preferable to guests of the unwanted variety.
Ah,
I don't know. Overnight guests are kind of unwanted as well.
this is true.
Depends who you are.
Yeah. Seeing tenders of flesh followed by messages about chicken and eating dinner. Yeah.
Whoops.
I'm horrified of the cover. I think we've kind of established that I like really disturbing covers. So also that one doesn't bother me as much. It's just like a weird face in cotton candy.
Yeah.
The pink one.
It's kind of a weird cover. I don't think I like it, but not because it's that creepy. It's just
Weird to me.
it's a Photoshop cover.
Yeah. I still like weird covers. Okay, so we need to do another spin for Rye.
I'm nervous.
I'm not seeing if I like do it this way if it's less glaring.
I had 2 5 stars and a DNF, so like extreme ends here.
Okay, are you ready, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm good. All right. And number 4. Yeah, number 4. Scared. I don't want to look.
Supernatural?
What number?
I can do it. That Supernatural.
That's that. I would be happy with that.
That's
Yeah,
it's super vague. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm happy with that. Okay, I'm good. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna read. Thanks.
Like, do you want me to spin for time?
Yeah, while we're here, that works.
Okay.
I know you like it, huh? Grayson loves watching this part.
You're number 4?
No,
40.
did land it
It's
on
in a good mood.
Yeah, 40 is good. Does anyone else need a spin? Kaylee, are you gonna finish yours in 40 minutes? Or are you?
Yeah, but I'm also making this horrible thing, so
Are you doing the one you said you were gonna do?
Sidetracked.
it's going to be like It's gonna be so bad.
I'm excited.
But I'm still posting it.
I'm excited.
Okay, but at least
I
yours
cannot
is
wait.
not what mine is.
I want yours to happen though, Lexi.
At least you're doing it. I'm not doing it because I just had to pick and choose. Like I can't do reading and sprints and it's like I have to pick.
I
If
know.
I had like pre-done it this week, maybe, but now
Yeah.
I forgot about the photo prompts, honestly.
I'm gonna
It's just
send
been
you
a
guys
busy
what
week.
it
I have
looks
not had
like
time.
in our group message right now, so you
Oh
can
my
see
gosh,
what I've
wait.
just been chuckling at this whole
I'm
Guys, what should I
very
read for
excited.
Supernatural? What should I do?
Oh.
I love
It's still a work in progress. Like it's
this. I
only
love it. I love it.
That is so
Okay,
good.
it's not as like I thought it was
Not
gonna
that bad.
be. Yeah, like it's.
I love that.
I don't know.
Right, I have like 900 Supernatural.
Is it like on a list, like a typed up list?
Mm-hmm.
Can you send it to me by any
Mhm.
chance? Thanks.
Also, Katie, I really like this cover. I'm gonna share it with everyone. Nope, I can't type. I still can't type. That's fine. I think I've shared this before on sprints. But this is the cover.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one before.
My
I don't
eyeball
like it.
looking,
Creepy.
and I'm so excited for this book.
Oh my gosh, Mel, you definitely have tons here. Oh my gosh.
Mhm. Not all of those are Supernatural.
Look
but
how organized you are. Oh my gosh.
I would call that organized, and I stole it from Cassidy. Well, the idea from Cassidy.
But it works. There you go, Deb.
Yeah.
You should have choices now.
Absolutely. Thank you.
I think because that was what 40 minutes.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm not gonna be able to finish my book, so I might as well do the cover thing during at least take the picture for it.
Yeah, because she probably won't be back until about another hour and a half ish.
Yeah. I might attempt it myself, but it would definitely look better if she did it. But
I mean, I don't know. Mine might look the best out of everyone. Like, come on, did you see that masterpiece I created?
I think it's amazing. I don't know what you're talking about.
I love it. It's great.
I need to decide if I want to keep the proportions the same or match them to the proportions on the book.
On the book.
It's gonna look so weird.
Please send it to us because you have stuff on there.
You have to have the rounds. It has to
It's so funny just thinking about it. No one knows what we're talking about, and I'm just like scream laughing about it.
Cassidy's was so like serious and nice looking and beautiful, and then the rest of us are like, let's just make it as ridiculous as humanly
I
possible.
know. I literally was like, what is a funny option I could do? Also, I talk about that book all the time, so I feel like I have to do it. Like because
I wanted to recreate the Last House on Needless Street, the green cover,
Mhm.
but that would require Bryn standing up and walking, which she doesn't do very much. So I was like, I'm never gonna get her to stand up and like walk so that I can just screenshot a picture of that. So it's great.
Yeah. Honestly, I probably am gonna end up taking 40 minutes to do this whole thing because
I love it.
I'm gonna. My camera roll is gonna be so weird because I'm gonna have to like take a bunch to make sure I get the right angle.
I'm excited. Kaylee's looks good. I don't know why she's cackling so much.
I think
I gotta fill in the details. Like, obviously, I'm not done yet because there's more to add to it. But
is that what the cover looks like?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
There's more than one cover.
Are you doing like the like standard one?
Yeah,
like the retro.
Yeah.
I think you need to.
I'm not done. I know there's other things I need to do.
Haley.
I was just gonna say change your skin color.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna put a whole like thing over top of it.
Okay.
Right now, I'm just plopping all the things down.
Yeah. I didn't think you were done. I wasn't trying to offend you.
I'm gonna do like a blue like thing over
Got
it,
it.
to, like make everything blue tinted.
Got it. That makes sense. I feel like I don't want to read yet, but also I don't know.
I'm losing steam. I may have to take a break at some point and like watch YouTube for a minute or something.
Yeah, that's why I'm like this next sprint. I'm probably going to read a little bit because I want to get it to, I think, having 40 minutes left of my book because then I'm more likely to be able to finish it in the next sprint.
Yeah.
But also, I think I'm going to go take a bunch of pictures of myself now.
I cannot wait for this.
Okay, do you think that I should put blush on?
Hang on, I gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Or
what I was-
you could have it photoshopped in, so it's like, oh wait.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know how Photoshop works. Like, so I don't know.
Just heavy handed.
Maybe I'll
All
take
the
some
mascara too. Lots of mascara.
Okay. People are like, what are you guys talking about?
The comments got really quiet.
Yeah, there's literally been nothing for 5 minutes. People have they've muted us and they've started to read.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we can start a sprint. I'm very excited to see the end of yours, Kaylee.
Me too.
Hello.
Okay, I'll see everyone in 40 minutes.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back, Mel and Ray.
I want Lexi to come back in the makeup. She's not
I
doing
know. I didn't read much. I still have 20 minutes left of my book because I was mostly just doing the picture and I got kind of into it and I forgot to start my audiobook and then I realized, oops.
I got 37 pages into Fullcroft Ghosts.
Is that the first 37 pages or are you further than that?
Oh, first 37.
Okay. What are you thinking so far?
I like it. I mean, I like Darcy's writing, so it's usually her endings that make it hit or miss for me.
Yeah.
I love this picture.
I only read like 8% because I took forever to pick out a book. So I picked a new one of the Rewind and Die series books. So it mentions ghosts and then gargoyles were alive. So, and eating people's eyeballs. So, I mean,
I think it works.
We're supernatural.
Yeah.
I left my hair up for 2 seconds because everyone's always like, I've never seen your hair up. So here it is. I look bald. And I'm probably going to take it down. Yeah, it took me 40 minutes to put on makeup and take a picture and take it off.
I love
So there were like 3 minutes left and I still had it on. I was like, no.
I really wanted you to come back with my phone though.
The blush was like way worse in person and in the other pictures I took. So I was like,
I love it.
So yeah, it's gonna be fun to post as an actual picture.
Yes, it is. That'd be great.
So,
Kaylee's turned out really good.
yeah.
I didn't realize when you first sent it, you did 2 pictures of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh, wait, that's Kaylee too.
I took a little extra picture of me going,
It came out so good.
Did you just take that picture?
Yeah. The other one I used from before didn't end up mattering that much, but originally why I was using a different picture for the bigger one is because the girl has curly hair and I was like, oh, I'll choose one from when my hair is a little bit wavier, but then I feel like it's not wavy enough for it to have mattered, but that's why it was a
I didn't
different
even notice.
yeah.
Got it.
But
I'm just looking at the original.
Me too. I literally keep going back and forth. I literally just keep trying to pick out
I love the emojis.
I thought about doing the whole people holding hands. It's just 2 versions of me again, but then I thought that would take too long and be too hard, so I didn't. But I almost.
It looks so good.
I just didn't want to spend too long on the picture because I want to try to read more of the horror books today.
Yeah.
I
I
know.
love the
turned out
emoji,
really good, though.
the clip art school too.
Yeah.
It's just perfect.
And the school is backwards because I had to flip the picture, but I was like, that kind of adds to the demon vibes. So.
I love it.
It looks so good.
Oh, so funny. You even got the little shadow in there.
Mm-hmm.
Looks pretty good. Mine is just gonna be so embarrassing.
I'm so excited.
I feel like yours could be so good though. Mine is silly and kind of bad but funny, where yours could be like Cassidy's level of actually being freaking good.
No. Don't set your expectations like that.
I'm excited, Lexi.
It's gonna be so weird because I have to cut off part of my head.
You do.
And then I don't know.
I hope you have an audiobook.
Yeah. It's gonna take me another 40 minutes to do that probably.
Please.
So yeah, quite the time over here. I did not read it all during that because I didn't expect that to take so long. Are you looking for our pictures of the Instagram prompts or the actual Instagram prompts? They are in everything you need is linked in the description. If you click on the Google Drive thing, there are a couple pictures that come up, and one of them I believe is the Instagram photos. But today is to recreate a like your favorite spooky cover or a spooky cover.
Mhm.
So yeah.
And then you could be like me and Ryan, just be slackers.
Yep. I just sit here and I'm like, I'm a bad host.
Instagram, like as much as I want it to be my thing, is not.
It's not my thing. It's not. Absolutely not. I keep posting weird pictures on Instagram, and that's become what I do. Like,
I used to be good at it, and like, I just fell apart. And
I
then,
literally
like,
posted this on my Instagram.
Which is so cool.
Which I like.
so good though. Like, I'm not that creative, like thinking in that stuff.
Yeah. I don't
My Instagram is usually just all like thumbnail outtakes. That's the only way I'm able to post on there when I already have like the pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what a lot of mine are too. And then sometimes I'll take other ones, but yeah, I don't know. This is embarrassing, but
Wait, I
like-
want to see the raw photo.
it's so funny because I literally I'm not these are all
Oh my gosh, Lexi.
Oh my
I had to get the angle right. No.
Yeah, I think better work cut out for her.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite the time. So
So give her
you
like
all
her-
better appreciate it. People are gonna be like, "What the heck?" and no one's gonna like it.
Oh, that's not true.
Yeah, no.
I hope you enjoy this series. What did you think of Raw Blood? I haven't read that one,
Ooh, I want to get to that one.
and I hope you like The Nightmare Man.
I really want to get to Olive. Quatrain Awards backlist.
Yeah, ugh, she's so good. I know.
Oh no, this is on my list.
Hmm.
I have
That's
both the ebook and the audiobook checked out.
I know Katrina really liked it. Another DNF. Oh. 66% into the last time I lied. 2 chapters got dinner and we're planning watching a YouTube video I've been waiting on. That's exciting. Started and read 30% of The Laws of the Skies. Are you liking it? I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
let us know because I'm very curious about that one.
Yeah. Only have 35 minutes. Yes, finish.
I guess it's only 9 hours.
Picking up. 152 of Nana. Yeah, I've been telling you, but I can't say anything.
The audience, the library got that one. That's the question. Or is it on KU?
I think the audio is on Hoopla for some people.
Audio, though, is hard for me because I don't want to just sit here, which I could work on my blanket and not be 900 years behind. But the audio is on Audible Plus. That's what it is.
Oh, cool. Just woke up. I guess I needed a nap. I only read 18 pages, lots of relationship drama that is boring me. Yeah, I kind of skimmed some of that stuff.
Yeah, I didn't read it for the romance at all. I know it's like classed as a romance and smut, but
I should read things before.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, let's all talk about that.
I didn't see it.
Me
It
neither.
said, Lexi, you are so hot.
Oh, with like
are.
the sweating face emoji.
Just flaunt it, Lexi. They like the hair up, okay?
Yeah, the hair up is really working.
What are you doing?
He said, I want attention too. Am I not hot?
Yeah, Bowser's like, come on.
Don't nag me.
Ooh. Wait, no, you DNF this? That's
Oh
Oh no.
And it's like a published book. It shouldn't have.
Yeah,
any-
and you have like a special edition, Deb. Oh my gosh. Listen to my I'm still laughing about that whole thing. Listen to audio, wash dishes, frozen pizza.
It's always a good
Can
choice.
you settle? You sure you can read my fingers? I need another crazy horror book recommendation.
Have you read? This is another like one that a lot of people didn't like, but have you read? Crap, what is it called? The Sergio Gomez that's like about the cannibal
Slaughter or
Cannibal.
Camp
Oh,
Slaughter.
yeah, Camp Slaughter.
Is that what it's called?
That.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
that one was not for me.
It's not. Oh yeah, Camp Slaughter. That's another like crazy horror, but it's like controversial. But I feel like all of like the crazy horror is going to have a lot of people that it doesn't work for because like it's kind of stupid. But
Yeah, it was just too slow for me.
Yeah, I haven't read it. Him Standing. I don't know this.
I know that one.
Hello, looking forward to spring. So glad to have you here. I love Jackal. I really hope you like it. Supernatural for the second time in a row. Yeah, Nana is a stretch for it, but like, who cares?
Trying to decide if I switch to the thriller wheel tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I want
the reading, not the picturing. Yeah, you know, I kind of just needed a break, so I was like, might as well. And then the other two are gonna be easier, so. Yes. Didn't get any reading done. That's okay. Loved Ghost Eaters.
Okay. Cool. I'm glad that there's some people liking it too, because it's not that long. It's like 9 hours, and I would like to get to it at some point. I hope I don't thriller and horror myself out this weekend because there's still so many that I want to read that I know I'm not going to get to.
Yeah, I don't think Nana is scary. Oh, there's another blocked comment that I didn't get to see.
That's the one I thought that you skipped earlier. Or
there was one earlier, and then there's one that happened, I guess. I don't know. Didn't see it. Kind of a bummer. Started Moon of the Crusted Snow after I DNF'd my first pick. It's good so far. Interesting. I liked that one. I hope you enjoy it. If I read Chainsaw Hooker, I can read anything at this point.
So yeah, if you choose to read Camp Slaughter, it's like nowhere near at the same level as Chainsaw Hooker, and it takes like I didn't find it slow, but I could see how like Mel would find it slow. It's definitely a slasher, so you gotta like slashers to like it.
I think slashers are just. I think I'm learning slashers not my thing.
It's not your thing.
But it's about this like guy who lives out in the woods with a chainsaw that eats people. So,
Yummy.
Because I'll have to look at that.
I liked that picture.
Yeah, I literally took 40 minutes putting on blush and lipstick.
Lexi and Kaylee and Cassidy were extra. I really wish Cassidy had filmed her trying to take that picture.
I know.
Her mom to help her, and she's like sopping wet in the shower to get it to stick to her. I think her mom was like, "This is the weirdest parenting moment I've ever had."
Dedication.
20 minutes left of Moon of the Crusted Snow, and then starting Dead of Winter by Darcy Coates. Is that the new one?
I have that, but I think it's too long for me to get to this weekend.
Yeah, I have it too, but I'm not going to read it this weekend. I made it to chapter 7 of The Vampire Lestat. Interesting. I hope you're liking that. Okay. Do we want to spin? Does anyone need a spin for a prompt?
I'm good.
Okay. Oh, we're attached. There we go. Lexi always flips to the big screen before I have a chance to get my face out of the way. It's favoring the long ones tonight.
I know. We're the opposite from last night.
5 minutes. Cool. So Lexi
That's
has
where
plenty
you
of
eating
time to do her.
She has what?
It's the Mel show.
Sorry, I was trying to switch it.
So big. Stop.
Bowser was eating cat food, and I was trying to yell at him and do that at the same time.
I like how Mel just trailed off in the sentence because she was like waiting for it to go back, and then it was never happening.
I was like attempting to click, and then I would like move my head, and it would like my hand would move.
At least I haven't like taken off my work makeup yet, looking totally righteous.
That was funny. What was the thing? 55.
Mhm.
Okay.
We're
I think
delirious
this will
at
probably
7:30.
be the last sprint on my channel, and then I think Cass is going to take over. But I'm not going to put a banner up because we're going to keep doing sprints.
The never-ending weekend.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. 5. I wish I would have seen you more, Mel. Like, I was also trying to yell at Bowser.
That's funny.
Okay. I guess we'll start a sprint now. I'll see everyone in 55 minutes. almost forgot to unmute myself.
Hmm.
How did everyone do? I have 18 minutes left of Hunted, and I was trying to figure out my picture situation.
I'm so excited.
Um,
Lexi, hurry up. You've only got a few hours to get this thing out.
it might take me that long because I don't have any like thing that actually blurs edges very well. Like Canva has a blur feature.
Cassidy to do it because she's got Photoshop.
I don't know.
That's not weird. I make her do stuff like that all the time.
So yeah, I was doing that, but Hunted is kind of, I don't know, it's not what I expected or wanted. It's not like creepy. It feel like part of the book is a police procedural, so it's just
Yeah.
I don't know.
I finished my book, Come Closer, and I'm giving it 4 stars. And then I spun the wheel and I got cozy, so I'm reading Woolcraft Ghosts.
Why did I think you'd already read this?
I like mentioned wanting to read it a while ago, so maybe you thought that I read it then, but then it's like on my actual TBR for this month too, so it's kind of nice to be reading one of those books during this. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm only like 3 pages in, so
I'm really enjoying it. It reads super fast. I'm like on a page 113, and I think the audio is like 5.5 hours on single speed. So
I read 33%, and that's all right. It's not my favorite rewind and die. It's kind of boring, but I think hopefully something will happen at some point. But it's not a long book. It's only 72 pages, but I feel like it's taking me forever to read it.
Well, if you get Supernatural again, you should read this.
Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind.
I guess I'll get to spin again soon. That's exciting.
Exciting.
Finished your book. I saw you spin again. Hello. Isolated setting thriller, going with no exit. That is the perfect pick for that.
Yeah, I've heard it's better than the movie.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. Hello. Definitely read. 35
Can't
pages.
sleep, Rachel. Team no sleep.
Yeah. Only have 50 pages left of Nana. Nice. 58 pages. Finished Coraline, started a horror store for the haunted house prompt. I hope you like it.
Yeah.
62%, 155 pages in. Utilize your friends.
I'm looking at Michelle's comment. I'm just gonna jump in. Yes.
yeah, in my
opinion, black and teeth is bad. Okay, continue.
I want to read it this weekend just because it's bad.
It's bad.
Like, I'm just so curious. And I feel like I'm not going to read it at any other time. So
Fair.
if it fits
Good
anything. Finished Mexican Gothic, gave it 4 stars. Found Horror Wheel again and got Haunted House. Decided on 6 rooms. Oh, I want to read that one. Like, very badly. I hope you like it.
Y'all are just killing my TBR. Every time somebody mentions something, you're like, I want to read it. I'm like, ooh.
I know, me too.
2/3 into him standing, which I should have finished but kept distracting myself. Yeah, I had to rewind my audiobook because I stopped paying attention. I was really into this picture thing.
I know, me too. Sam and I are watching, so when I was at the hospital, there was nothing on, we had cable or whatever. It was hard to watch on your phone, the way the beds were. And so we got hooked on watching, rewatching Bar Rescue, at the hospital. We watched, it was on repeat. So we've been hooked on it. So now we just were rewatching. We're watching an episode right now. I'm like, that's what we've become addicted to.
I think my parents were watching that when I was at their house. And that there was one that it was bowling. This guy had a bar in
really?
alley, and yeah.
There's a new season coming out, so that's why they were playing repeats on TV because I guess a new season's coming out at the end of the month. So
yeah, I liked watching that show. Just finished Asylum. Need to see what I have available, ready to go. 30 pages, skimming the relationship stuff. I just want answers. Yeah.
I don't know which one you're on, but
I think the
answers come very late.
Yeah. 33 pages of Voices in the Snow. Still reading Gallant. I hope you're liking that. Need to get dinner going. Spend my next one, which was Haunted House again, going with The Woman in Black, which was Audible Plus cast version to try. Ooh.
Nice.
Finished I Know You and started Jaws. Exciting. I hope you like that. Yes. So the wheels are linked in the description of this video if you don't even like know what the wheels are. But pretty much each day you pick which wheel you want to spin. So at the beginning of the day, if you spin thriller, then if you finish your book, you continue reading thriller that day. And then when you finish a book, you just spin that same wheel and then pick a book that fits that prompt. So Jackal can fit in horror or thriller. And technically you're supposed to spin and then fit that book into that prompt.
Mhm.
Does that make sense? Loved it too. Passed out on the couch yesterday when you bullied me into not sleeping.
I figured we lost you after a while, so I was like, I better just fell asleep.
Mm-hmm. Just started Ring Shout. I've heard so many good things about that.
Me too.
Even I know it's bad and I don't read the genre. We've been on a bar rescue
Yeah.
kick at our house too.
I'm glad it's not just us.
Reading Ninth House, been trying to finish it since January. Are you liking it, or is it just you don't have a lot of time to read? Okay, so that was the last sprint on my channel. We are going to move over to sprints on Cassidy's channel. So here,
It'll be at about 15, 20-ish minutes.
yeah.
Sometime between 7 or 8:45 and 9 CST.
Yeah, but we will be there. Just a reminder to subscribe to everybody so you don't miss out on any of the sprints and to join the Late Night Crew Discord so that you can get notifications on all of that and chat with everyone. Snoop on your good I think that is all. Hopefully we see you all soon on Cassidy's channel. Thank you for joining us today. Yep, that's all. Okay. Bye.
Bye.